Good morning. I was about to say time to chill, but then I realized we're playing this game and you can't really chill. It's been a lot of discussion. I think it's mainly around, well, there are actually quite a lot of things, but a lot of people hate the one portal thing, and I can imagine, like, a lot of people just stop playing, and I'm not surprised, because it sucks. I wonder if I can plan. But yeah, I noticed recently, so I've been playing my Pconc character, and I had a lot of fun with it. Now I'm playing a different version, and I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, we got like a lot of new videos from people, like on YouTube, where people are doing like Pconc, like different versions, and like, yeah, I just feel like it's gonna get nerfed. It's not overpowered. Like Archmage is still absolutely insane, but I don't know, I imagine that they think it's too, like, way too good, probably. So I have my Death's Oath here. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta do my trial. I tried the, what is it called? The second mapping. I actually tried it once to get my last few points. I got to the boss, the time boss, whatever it's called, and I lost. I almost killed him, but lost to some bullshit, as always. So I was like, okay, whatever. I also considered actually removing these. I think the only reason I like these is because of the poison cloud. I kind of want to try and remove these and just go with these down here instead at some point. Because it's just nice. It feels better to play. Let's do this. But I think it ruins the clear if we do that. Possibly. Well, let's check. I'm trying to find a few items, and it's not going well. Well, I mean, trying to trade for some items, and it's not going well at all. This one is ruined. Wait, what do we want in Widowhail? Hold on. I think it's herbalism, like spirit. So what we want? Yeah, there's a 271, but it's already socketed, so that's useless. It's got elemental damage, which is not good. Let me check medallion then. Like, getting an amulet is really freaking hard, turns out. At least for what I want. Yeah, they basically don't exist. We have 9 divs. I haven't dropped a div in a while, actually. I think it's been 2 days or something. It's kind of crazy. I haven't played that much though, so it's probably why. Not a whole lot. This one's good, but no. What am I missing? It's like crit. No, this one has crit damage. Oh, I'm an idiot. This one's actually good. It's 8 divs. Problem is I lose intelligence. I guess we can drop the we probably want one with int or like implicit int or something. Wait, what's important? It's projectile skill, crit damage, evasion. Okay, let's do this then. Intelligence. It's so hard to find an amulet for this. Just okay, there's only one, but it has like the crit damage bonus is way too low, so it's just not worth it. Isn't it? Yeah, it's way too low, so that's not happening. Also, no resistances, I guess. It would drop cold res. Right. Yeah, it's not good. I used all those. Oh yeah, maybe I can do the breach thing today. The breach boss. I mean, I've seen one of those. I might be at the very start of the Atlas actually. I found 2 vendors, 2 Untainted Paradise. I've done one of them. I don't know if I should do the other one yet. Wow, that's, at least that's connected. I'm going this way. Like there's no tower here. This area is like so barren. It's crazy. Augury, great. Can't wait for that one. Oh yeah, citadels is the other thing. I did one. This one's probably too cheap, isn't it? Hold on. No, they are really cheap. What a name on this guy. ADHD Meta Loser. Interesting name, dude. Yeah, he's leveling a new character. Looks like a ranger. Yeah, sure, looks like a ranger. Two exalts? Whoa, we're rich, crazy. Anyway. I don't think I see. Why does it work now? I don't understand. Like, sometimes it won't show this ring, and sometimes it does. Like, now it shows it. Weird. Like here it's not showing. But yeah, I don't think I've seen a citadel in a while. Or maybe it can't spawn more than one or something of each. I think I'm not sure. I might have done all the ones I found. The Stone Citadel. Oh, yeah. And then I love how easy it is to find these. The Iron Citadel, the Copper Citadel. I swear I had another one. Maybe. Man, it's so easy to find these citadels. Man, here's monolith. Here's the realm gate, which I can't use. I guess those are the only ones I found so far. Where's my player icon? What? It's supposed to be a player icon where I am right now on that one. I guess I'll just keep going this way. Wait, how do you do? Oh, you need to do simulacrum, isn't it? I believe it's simulacrum you gotta do. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Alright. Apparently forever. If we go this tower here, I think. I'm not a big fan of ritual. I think that's, but I don't want to do augury, I think so. DK. I'm so tired of this map, man. I feel like I do this map 500 times a day. I basically do this one more than all the other ones.
Return to death.
That feels like, at least. These guys explode. Okay. On death effects is my favorite thing in the whole game. That no one ever. I want 14? No, I don't want 14. I was thinking of the other concoction skills. I feel like playing the, I think it's the shattering one that deals fire damage and ignite. Could be really nice, but apparently ignite has like a very, it has like a lower cap than people thought it did. So ignite isn't as good like people thought. Apparently. I don't know. Maybe it's worth trying that one. You're lagging already? That's amazing. Yeah, as for, I want to try another character. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure how to do it. If it should be a witch hunter or not. I think a legion and like a gemling might be viable too. Yeah, I've seen the like the numbers, or like what people are playing. And apparently, I don't know, a lot of people play mercenary. A lot of them are switch. I mean, I see people say it's very clunky and stuff. So I don't know. Yeah, I think I might. I mean, seeing as I got pretty far on my Chronomancer, I think I'll just keep playing her and see if it works. And then, yeah, I guess we'll see. Because maybe witch is. Is witch even a good idea? This has int on it, no dex. No, I'm basically only thinking, where do you start? Where you start on the tree and your ascendancy. Because I mean, the ascendancy can't be useless. It has to have some use for that build. Like Chronomancer is mostly defensive, I guess. So I feel like Merc would be better still, if I'm honest. One big boom. I like big booms, I can't lie. The expedition boss was really cool. I killed him on the first try. Very interesting. Trying to kill a boss and learn at the same time. Interesting experience. Of course I grabbed this node, the one big boom. They did nerf the radius on it though. I'm 100% sure they actually nerfed the size of it in this game. I can't see shit. Oh. Are we not done? Pretty sure we're done. Yeah, very cool boss. I haven't done the other ones though. Requires so much effort. I mean, the expedition boss is just pure luck. I think you need at least a level 79. I think I did 79. 79 logbook, and then open it and hope you find the boss or that it spawns. So I mean, it's not as bad, I guess. Okay, that was it. Right? Yeah, that was it. Just keep selling the coinage. I mean, I sold coinage for like 2 divs, so selling the currency isn't bad. Yeah, what else do we have? I know. I think it was only expedition, right?
I shall overcome.
Oh my god. All the way on the other side of the map. Alright. I'm just gonna head to the towers and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's just expedition. Okay, so this one has breach and ritual. Okay. Those are a bit rough, or tend to be a bit rough. Is this one good?
Yes.
4% increase in life. Mana, crit damage, bonus, all attributes. Now, interesting. I could slam this one and it could actually turn out to be good. And actually usable. I mean, I could probably use it. Quant rare, is that elemental weakness? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of, I mean, breach and delirium, because the enemies are like, they're constantly in your goddamn face. And ritual just sucks because there are a ton of enemies in a small space, and they really, either rituals don't work on your map. I actually think they don't work on this map, but they bug out and you can't do them, or they spawn in areas that like cut off half the ritual. Happens like all the time. gonna die here.
Too slow.
Nice. A few rares, huh? I've seen one. I think I have it. Big circle. Another there. I don't want that guy to hit me. It's very nasty. You can't move when it hits you. We got a few things though. It's only minus 15, isn't it? Maybe shock or something. What the hell was that? It exploded.
I shall overcome.
Oh. Tier 2? Oh, there's so much shit on the ground you just can't see. Lunar max. This is pretty neat. I mean, amulets, pretty good. Belts, sometimes rings. Wait, I didn't get any breach ring. Wait, where's the ritual? Map is so large, I still haven't found a ritual. There we go. Which one do we get? I feel like there are very few variations of the ritual. This is the chaotic bolt boils. Chaos damage is cringe. I don't know about that. Oh, they're very close to each other. There's another one. Oh no. There's always, or there's usually one rare in the boss room, I feel like. Yeah, there's one right here. Every time.
I shall overcome.
We could. I think I have enough distilled stuff to do the max. Probably. Do delirium shit.
An easy trophy.
against all of them. Wow, they're very close to each other. This like never happens. Alright. Oh yeah. So we need to find we need to find new citadels. Painter servants. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm good for leveling, I guess. I already have the forms. I have both of these apparently. Right. Damage penetrates fire resist. Ooh, wow. Alright. Oh, this one's meh. That might keep this anyway. Leveling. Got more sprinters. Maximum energy shield. 69, nice. This also has crit damage. Wait, if I can roll, it has the wrong fire. It has the fire rest though. This one can actually be nice as well. Actually, yes. And slam it. Alright. I guess we just go here, crypt or forge. Wait, forge boss is the what is it called? Not the Titan, the Colossus, I think it's called. I believe that's the boss in that one. Or we can go crypt. This one has breach, delirium, and expedition. I don't like running blank maps. It's like when you lose a map, I just avoid them. I mean, they might as well be bricked by then. Shrine. Is this a problem? I have increased fast charge gain, so. Gold. Pretty lame, but whatever. I did a map yesterday where I was like, why am I getting frozen so often? And I had like 200 plus freeze build up or something. It's like one hit and you were frozen. It was insane. Dead end. Love it. Bro, what is this layout? They need to change this. Like the way they push you feels horrible. Which way? Oh, I did that. It was there. Oh, that's what that is. I haven't seen that before. Called, what is it called? I don't know, I couldn't see, he died quick. I'm actually surprised the map hasn't, like, the delirium hasn't faded yet. Because it tends to fade really quickly on most maps. I don't know if it's because of the design of the maps or something, but it seems like it's not really working that well. Really. Right. Like I could be running from one side of the map to the opposite side, and it's like halfway through it's like, yeah, but now you're not going the right way. I'm like, what? This is like the only proper way to go, and then it just runs out. So, okay. This won't work well though. Yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Dead end. Yeah. These tend to have spider spawns on them. Yeah, I gotta do the trial. I don't know if I want to do the trial. It's like, it would be nice to have those coins, but the trials are just so bad. I think last time I did the trial, I ran the other Pconc build. I tried a few, now I'm doing this one. So. Okay, so all the rares are dead. Now we need to do this. Physical something something. We can't evade. Sounds bad. Perfect. Let's do that. Wait, so Ghost Shroud doesn't even... No, Ghost Shroud. Acrobatics doesn't even work with this one, does it? That's interesting. I assume it doesn't. Because I think it says all hits. Did we not kill all of them? Is it bugged or something? I don't understand. I feel like after I got the big explosion, like extreme archaeology point, I feel like
This will come in handy.
the expedition NPC don't play their voice line when you clear all the enemies. 'Cause that's like how you normally know that you've killed all of them. Okay. I don't think we have anything else. It was expedition. Wasn't there breach here too? I thought I had breach too. Yeah, I don't see any effects of breach. I guess not. Like how these enemies are shroud walkers. Yeah, here's the breach. But they don't want to get close to you. Pretty funny. Oh my god. Insta rare. Insta sketchy very well. Two of them actually. By the way, we lowered the count. Yeah, I can tell. That's why I had like 3 or 4 of them right next to me.
That's quite nice.
Random hands, man. Need more hands. Please move. I'm so slow. I like freaking what are they called? Quicksand everywhere this time around. Yeah, I knew there was a breach. It didn't show me on the atlas though while I was in the map. That's like, I think that's always been a problem though. Like if you're doing a map with like stuff in it, and then you finish the map because you killed all the rares and everything, it just won't show you what is on the map, which is so weird. It's like, no, you're done with the map. There's nothing left. I'm like, I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. We got, ooh, 10 breach. Very good. I'll take that one. We got another ring with 8 decks, which is very sad, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Alright. So, Crypt or Forge? Boss or Expedition? Forge is the tight corridor map, which is like half of the maps in the game. Crypt is also, yeah, it's the one with pillars. It's like cigarette, I believe. I think that's Crypt. I'm just wondering, like, how good is Expedition on this map? I haven't done a boss in a while, so I mean, if we're gonna die, we could just do a boss instead, to be honest. Might as well. What I have here? Shrine. Reduce damage from crits. Sounds bad. Burning ground. Wow, burning ground. Temporal chains. Elemental weakness. Oh, fun times. This one sounds pretty nasty, actually. Let's try this one. I mean, might die on this map, to be honest. I don't know, is anyone, like, no one's playing? That's amazing. Yeah, so this should be the Colossus boss. If we make it to the boss, then it should be the big guy. Yeah, I got to level 90 yesterday, which means that my Pconc is now fully linked. So that feels good. The fact that you don't have to spend any currency to link these abilities is very nice. Now we just need quality. You know. I'm sure they'll fix the quality thing at some point, but right now it's like useless. Which is like, if you have a main damaging ability and you have to do quality, you probably want to switch. I mean, that's why you can do like Plague Nova or Gas Arrow or something instead. I think Gas Arrow quality is like AoE, maybe? Just larger size, but I don't remember. I think it's like one of them has a larger AoE as a quality thing. That seems pretty... seems lame, but might be good, I guess. Straw sandals.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, they look cool. I don't think I've ever seen these. Yeah, I haven't actually played this game that much. Mainly been like Stalker 2. But I mean, I do want to do all the bosses in the game before I stop playing. So that's gonna take a while, I think. I might actually, I haven't even leveled my ult. I might actually look into leveling my ult so I can do the, see if the build works. I mean, this boss is gonna hurt like heck. I think it will at least. How about I did a slam? I was waiting for him to transition, but I guess he didn't want to. I mean, that wasn't as bad as I expected, because this was a level 2? Yeah, +2. So, I mean, yeah, not too bad, I guess. These are, I thought they were the boots. I recognize these boots. Yeah, if you're like tired of trying to get your ascendancy, you just pay someone to boost you through it. And to be honest, I mean, I've been thinking about it. Like, I almost want to pay someone else to do it, because I'm so tired of doing that shit. It is so exhausting. I never expected to want like I want the old lab back. But holy shit. You can't even do chaos, I think. If I remember correctly, the chaos is bugged, so you have to do Sekimas. Or the 4th one at least. Which means you have to do that stupid ass time bomb. Which means I would have to... I would have to make sure we have enough movement speed or blink or something. I'm looking for rares right now. I don't think we're done yet. We need rares. How? I don't know how there's so many enemies left. Did we finish this? Maybe I did finish it. I can't see any rares, we're almost done. I guess we are done then. Huh. I guess. There's like barely anything left. Okay, so these are movement speed, int, reduced energy shield, 100% fastest star. Infinite pursuit. Yeah, I've seen this before. I knew I recognize them somewhere. Yeah, so let's do this. Hey, plus 25 cold rest. God damn. That's pretty sick. These just did nothing. Cool. Let's disenchant these.
I'll be here, waiting.
Alright, I don't think we're at the thing yet, are we? We are... Oh no, we are at the... Okay, so we're at the tower. They have to change the towers. They're so just trash, dude. Absolute terrible. Like, why do I have to run this map? I mean, it would be fine if it was quick and fun, but now it's just quick. So it's like, I don't know. But out of all the maps I've done, this is like, the towers is like the one map where I got a ton of socket currency for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, they're beyond here. More beyond, more. I mean, beyond, they don't do it. They don't drop currency. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, right now, I think they're just there as extra enemies, and that's like a modifier. Is It's weird to see beyond and not drop anything. Apparently you can get beyond bosses.
Quite nice.
But I've literally never seen one. Probably over here somewhere.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, I'll just wait by this doorway a bit longer. Fine. And dead end. Really nice. I don't think I've ever seen a dead end inside a tower on this map. Probably like outside. This is it? No, it's not. Maybe? This has to be. Nope, it's not. I don't know. Is it another dead end? No, it could. The belt. I still haven't found a single belt with a +2. It's kind of amazing. Here we are. I mean, they did say they made them easier to find in endgame, and I still haven't seen a single one. So. Not a tower. Question is, what do we do here? Is that window hail? Yes, it is. It is window hail. It's in a good position. Ravine is good. I like that one. We could do +1. But I'll need to go to these ones. Or I don't. Ooh, that's a bad one. Yeah. If I do, I don't know, breach expedition, because you can't get expedition on the same maps. I already have it, right? I do have one for delirium too. If I do that, and then you do, like the +1 is like, I don't know. Like if the towers are close, then sure, but it feels pretty lame, I guess.
Speak.
I mean, it's literally only +1, so I mean, I don't know. Anyway, I have a ton of these. Breach. I don't think I have any good expedition, do I? +5, 5. Wait, that's all? I swear I had more of these. Okay. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Rituals also right, but oof. Didn't I have? I had the delirium tab. I guess I used it. Okay, so breach then. Monster density opens faster magic monsters. Alright. I love when you hit those. What if we go this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are pretty good. Yeah, it's better than over. Like this is pretty sparse. Like look at this. Like nothing here. I think if we go this way, it makes more sense. Question is, do we go here or here? Because I mean, we can grab this tower. It's probably a good idea. And I always try to go straight for towers. So another crypt. This map is, I don't know, it's a bit yikes, I feel like. Breach? That's over here. Breach. No, it's over there. Oh, well, there you go. What does this do again? Damage, lightning damage. Yeah, we might die here from this breach. Yeah, it feels like that for every breach or ritual you do, pretty much. A big one. There's so much lightning. What's happening? God. No hands. Down there? Hang on there. Where was it? Another Jade Amulet. Plus 12, huh? Oh, another one? There's another one. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have the speed shrine, I think, something. At least it's not the gold shrine. I don't understand why that's a thing. Why would you want the gold shrine? And we did, there was only breach here, so we're done here. Actually, do we have a... We need to find citadels. Mana per enemy kill. I mean, how expensive are these? Pretty expensive. Dex. Okay. Spell damage, life, cast speed. That's actually pretty sick. Wow. I mean, it has dex, but whatever. Like, you could slam this, but I'm not going to. Rare chests. That's that one. Undead, enfeeble. Take reduced damage from crits. Very good. That sucks. Whatever it is, what it is. I mean, I even do like expeditions. I even do them with monsters cannot take crits, and I still like kill them in no time. So I mean, I think that's probably due to the poison though. But Like the crits, I guess, is only really useful for rares and bosses normally, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters for the magnitude, but the magnitude seems fine without it. This map is cool. I mean, there are a few great maps in this game, but I feel like I'd say that almost half of the maps have to be updated some way. Because they're like way too large, way too tedious, way too tight. I mean, it's great for Archmage Spark characters, which is like 50% of all the builds right now, I think. Unless it's like Deadeye or something. I think Archmage is the highest, most played, and then you have Deadeye, Lightning Deadeye, I think. Yeah, so this one only had a breach. Yeah, I think it was only the breach in this one. I think a mic level. I think I might try and get my Chronomancer to endgame just to see if it's viable. If it's not viable, I have to do some other build on that one, I guess. I really hope it works. But I really would like to use the explode on the Witch Hunter. Seems crazy good. Ah, it's a breach. Time to die again. How many enemies do you want? Yes. Ooh, a lot of hands over here. Pick this up before you die, pro tip.
Now this will come in handy.
Ooh, a big one. Ring? Oh. Yeah, I might do some crafting on the ring. I'm not sure how much a base ring goes for without quality. Oh shit. That was a big end. Got a few splinters, right? 15, huh? Yeah, I'll probably check out the boss, Breach boss today. I haven't really done that guy. Any rare here? Nope. Boss arena. We also need to find more citadels. My build is bricked. What are you talking about? Can anyone explain why all my skills consume a combination of mana and life? Is a permanent buff? I forgot to select. Yeah, it's the blood mage ascendancy. He's unspec'd and he's fine. Although, like, you literally have to take that to even pick anything else. So. Yeah, I know Grimro did that. He went blood mage and he like didn't put his points in until he got to a higher level and had like at least 4 points, maybe more. Like, you could not sustain it at all. Okay, we're not done, alright. Blood mage ain't bad. I feel like blood mage is good late game, but like useless early game. Unless you can, if it's an alt character, you might be able to pink it with like uniques and shit. I think there's nothing up here, right? No. There's a big map. What is it? I mean, it's a nice map, but it's also quite big. They're all on this side, yeah, I'm surprised. Damage taken from minions. Good thing I killed them.
Easy trophy.
Dude, I have so many runes. I wonder if I should stop picking them up. One of the best features in this game. In fact, you can pause. Really useful when you play hardcore and your character already died. I heard. Tier 4. Well, it's a gem. He's probably using, what is it, life tap or something? Because apparently it's Stormweaver and he's taking health damage. Or like health, so sounds like a life tap or something. We got a precursor. Cold and lightning. Oh, 90% cold. Mana per enemy kill. It gives you freezing charge, which I guess is pretty trash, but. Bringing Storm. I wonder what build that is. I think we all know what the meta build is this time. Could have been Deadeye, but it's not. And these catalysts. No. Alright, so what are we doing? Do we have a tower? We do have a tower. Alright. So I guess we'll just yoink one of these. Rare monsters. Not too exciting. I don't like when these towers are close to water like this. Feels like you're wasting space buffing stuff. But it also helps you buff the other maps because you have less of them, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna be all we got. Can you get? I don't think you can get mechanics on towers. Can you? I haven't seen any of these. This is not technically a map. Or something. What's that fire 29. Pretty good. This guy, the Stormweaver in the in-game chat is trying to figure out why he's taking life damage and mana when he's casting spells. It's very interesting to follow. He removed all his gear. He checked all the gems, and he's still doing it. It's like, what the heck? Do you have like a passive somewhere? Sounds weird, man. If it's not your ascendancy or gems, it has to be like a passive or some shit. Sounds very very strange. I don't think your atlas can change it, can it? Oh, yeah. The question is, what do we do here? Yeah, bye.
Speak.
Nowhere to run. my sight. You down. Now this will come in handy.
Yes?
this will come in handy. I can take you. I shall overcome. quite nice. Return to death! In my sights! Quick and lethal.
Yes. Go on. What will be the straw that finally
Prepare
breaks?
yourself.
I will find it.
my sights. Too weak, too slow. Prepare yourself. An easy trophy.
What is it?
I can take you. me. Quick and lethal.
Hey, Agnew. Have you had a nice Christmas, dude?
I shall put you down.
Still, wow, you're having it. Oh,
Don't
nice.
mind if I do.
How is it? Have you gotten any gifts? Anything you wanted? Yeah, it's like 26 today.
Barely broke a sweat. You there, local, come.
I'm so glad I have this big explosion now. So much better. Oh, nice. No, I actually got no gifts at all. I just gave stuff away. And I haven't got a gift for Christmas gifts. I haven't gotten in years, actually. I believe. But I do give away stuff. I told my partner when we talked on Christmas. She asked me the same thing if I got any nice stuff. I'm like, I don't get anything. And she was like, what? What do you mean you don't get it? I know. We just don't get any gifts. I mean, I think it's more fun to give away stuff, to be honest. This is the Balbala guy, isn't it? Yeah, this boss sucks.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
In my sights. And lethal.
How's the mapping compared to PoE1?
Mind if I do?
Is bigger and more interesting in a way. It's essentially delve but maps. The Atlas is infinite. You get like an overview where you of the whole Atlas and what is on it and where you want to go. And yeah, explore. It's more like exploration of an Atlas than having a set one. The one portal thing sucks ass, especially for boss fights. The towers you have to do to even be able to use your maps are incredibly boring and should be done like automatically or something. Juicing is harder, like way harder, because they split up the Atlas tree, so you have to do like boss fights and stuff to even unlock the stuff you want. I mean, it's a mix, good and bad. The maps, most maps are too large, because you have to kill the rares to finish a map now, and not because not all the maps have bosses, right? So yeah, a lot of the maps are too big because the move or the gameplay is slower than PoE1. It takes longer to do maps. Some maps are like incredibly tight in space. You get blocked by enemies a lot. You know. I feel like there are more. I say there are more worse things with mapping than good things right now. So, I don't know. I mean, it's like version 0.1 or some shit. So hopefully it can only improve. The slower gameplay is nice when you do the acts, like the actual story stuff. Then it's really nice because you have, like when you level in character, or at least your first character, it's very common to use a combination of abilities because you unlock them all the time. So you use like 5 abilities maybe. But like the closer you get to endgame, the less skills you use. Like I literally only use 1 skill now. Right. I throw flasks. And sometimes I use these skills to only put a curse on the enemy. Like a boss, exactly. Pretty much the only boss. Like, it's nice to have the slower gameplay, but not in endgame. Not really. I did play a build where I had to combine 2 things to deal damage, and it felt clunky. It wasn't very nice to use in maps. I think that's also due to how some of the game, like the mechanics in maps work, like ritual or breach or delirium. I feel like that's like probably why, because there almost seems to be like a disconnect between them where you have slower methodical gameplay, but then in endgame you have like enemies running at you and constantly be in your face and you're like, what the hell's going on? Like, hello? I might die to this boss actually. I hate this guy so much. All damage chills. Oh, I hate that so much. Where are you? I swear it takes longer for it to spawn this time, doesn't it?
You are a worthy adversary.
This is a Jinn. Yeah, it's like a quest boss you have to do in the campaign to do your ascendancies.
Quite nice.
And yeah, they have a lot of work to do with the endgame. Trials to get your ascendancy points suck ass. If you didn't think that it could get worse than Path of Exile 1 Labyrinth, you are wrong. It is so bad. I tried doing my last ascendancy recently and you have to kill the boss. It depends on which one you do. You can select which trial, which is nice, but both of them suck. And the third one will probably suck as well when it comes out. So yeah, it's just weird. The balance. Like I want my ascendancy, but getting the last points is rough. I mean, some people are like, they don't even bother. They just pay someone else to carry them. And I don't blame them. It's trash. Cool. I did get a third socket though. Is that worth it? Maybe? Could be cool. I could use this on my character. Actually. My mercenary. If I'm actually gonna level him. Yeah, it's rough,
Go on.
to say the least.
Of course.
It's absolutely not bad. Like the highlights, I like the campaign. The bosses are really fun, you know. I can't wait for the Act 4, 5, 6. I think they're gonna be a lot of fun to do. Crafting is pure RNG right now. Did I not finish this? Pretty sure did I not finish it? No? Okay, cool. Sorry then. I don't see any rare on my map, so maybe I'm too far away or something. It's more, there are more deterministic ways to craft if you really want it. What you can do in this game, if you find one, which is very rare, is to buy them, I guess. It's like greater essences, or essences in general, because they guarantee like a mod in a certain family, right? Like, oh, you get a haste mod or life modifier or something, right? There's no crafting bench either, so getting like basic stats is a pain in the ass. But most of the time it's like finding a good, like a decent item and just slamming it. Like, oh, it has like 4 good mods. Okay, well, I'll slam it twice and I hope I get what I want. Really. I swear I finished this one. What is going on? Yeah, I mean, this game is way more. It's way easier to get into this game as a new player. Right? It's way better tutorialized and everything. So getting into this game is not really hard or confusing most of the time. Like, it's way better in that sense. Yeah, it's sad, but I'm not allowed to move to the next one. This is the next one. I'm not allowed to go here. So I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, like nothing's happening. Weird. Okay. What if I do this? Yeah, there are a few bugs I have to fix. For example, there are maps. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do this. Cool. There are maps where ritual altars bug out. You can't you can't start a ritual because you just bug out. Delirium, yeah, Delirium is in this game, and I'm not sure if it's worse. Is it worse? I think it is worse in this one because, well, if I get to Delirium, I can show, but it's like mainly two, well, actually 3 things. Like most mechanics, except for Expedition, I guess, enemies run up into your goddamn face, right? So, I mean, ritual is ritual, but like Breach and Delirium, pretty annoying with that. But Delirium also has this thing where when some of the, I'm not sure if all of them, but most of the enemies when they spawn can't be damaged. Like they play this animation where they like arrive from the other plane or some shit, and during the animation you can't damage them. So it takes like 1 or 2 seconds after they spawn before they actually can take damage. Not only that, but they also push you. So there are these like mirrors, like mirror shards during a Delirium. And if you get near one, it spawns like a small group of enemies, and those enemies run at you. They like leap towards you, and they will push you if you don't dodge or like move away from them. Yeah, on-death effects, like things that can just kill you from nowhere actually will still exist. There are some things that are very clear, which is nice. There are specific monsters that actually have proper telegraphing, or like things like this, right, where it shows. But there are still things that are like look at this is my poison, right? The clouds here is what I make. Some effects you can't see through their poison. So suddenly you just die or you just take damage. You're like, what was that? I don't know, it was something on the ground, I couldn't see. Okay, cool. They didn't make mapping easier before the Christmas, like the holidays, because it was way too rough. It is still bad though. Like they apply so many. There's so many layers of punishment when you map that I don't get it. So in PoE 1 you have 6 portals. In this game you have 1 portal. So if you run a map and you die, You can still go back to the map you did, but every single thing on the map is now gone, right? So if you have Delirium, if you have Ritual, if you have a boss, anything on that map goes away if you die. So you literally, it's like that map might as well not be runnable again, because it is a blank map and it's like, oh, now I have to run this boring ass map and kill rares. Like, great, okay, cool. I mean, I still like the game, even though there's a lot of issues with it, but it's harder than Path of Exile 1, and I don't mean like it's more in depth or like, oh, I have to learn this mechanic or whatever. It's like, it's actually harder to get through the story. Bosses are way harder. Like, it's gonna be way harder to get through the game, basically. Unless, I mean, maybe you can, maybe if you pick the right character or build that's OP right now, then I guess it doesn't matter, but you're still gonna have to learn boss fights, and, you know, the bosses are the hardest. Constantly see people in Ultimatum, great. Constantly see people in the in-game chat that are like, oh, I need help with this boss and this axe, you know. So, no, absolutely not. That's the problem in PoE1, and still a problem here. Visual clarity. Yeah, like I said, another thing with maps is that not all the maps have bosses. It's like one map in 4. I think they said 1 in 4. So to clear a map, you have to kill all the rares. But it shows you, like, these skulls shows you where they are when you reach a certain threshold. This guy's chaos resistant. Right, now it's completed. Yeah, chaos damage is still horrible to deal with, but you can actually not. This is a weird thing. Like, there are a lot of new stuff they have to get into, like magnitude, and you can't, like in PoE1 you can put a bunch of minus resistances on an enemy and it actually goes, you know, it goes below 0, it goes minus. You can't do that in this. That's a bug. Like, it is connected, but I can't run this map. It's weird. Okay, now I can't run this one. Oh, I have to go here. Right. Yeah, it's not lining up. Like, it's supposed to look like this, but it is connected. No, there's one here. Okay, there's a crypt. Is there one between these? No. Weird. Like, this one's like hidden there. This one has nothing. Yeah, like the Atlas is infinite. It keeps generating. You have to juice your maps using these towers and tablets. And just keep going. I'm trying to find citadels, but I haven't found a single one. I did do a few yesterday, but I haven't found a single one today, which is crazy to me. Absolutely insane. There's one on the mountains. I mean, this one, yeah. But this one is not connected. Like, there's literally a line between these two. This one's completed. This one I should be able to do this one. There's nothing in between them. Yeah, this one goes that way. And if I do that, then yeah, it would probably work. Yeah, this one is hard. Like this one right here, I didn't see. And this is a great example of a map that's very, very cramped. This is Crypt. I think it's based off of. It's definitely based off of a tier 17 in PoE1. I don't remember the name of it now. Yeah, the whole map is like this. Just like tight hallways and pillars everywhere. Isn't there a switch here? Yeah, this is a visual bug probably. It's definitely a bug. You see these big guys? They're like, they actually look like they're about to blow up. I mean, that's some of the good stuff that we have, you know. Did you die, bro? You there? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. The passive tree does not have any life nodes at all. But it's also larger than in PoE1. Like I think this outer ring here. You only have 2 flask slots. You have 1 life and 1 mana slot, and that's it. Instead of 5 like in PoE1. The other slots are charms, which are like automatic items that help you depending on which one you use. So you can have like one that's it goes off when you get frozen, and you get the same effect, like oh you can't be frozen again, or like poisoned or stunned and stuff like that. That's just passive stuff that refills as you go and triggers by themselves. They drop absolutely nothing right now. I haven't gotten a divine drop in like 2 days, I think. But it's fine. I've been selling stuff so I can get some divs. How do you get more charms? They drop. I've dropped a few so far. Let's see if we can get another one. No, that's a rune. Yeah, runes is also new. Oh, slots. You have to find a belt that has charm slots. It's still very hard to find for some reason, even though they patched it. But yeah, finding like another one is it's still way too hard. They need to fix that again. I haven't dropped a single +2, and the ones that exist on trade are like pretty expensive because they're that rare. Yeah, it's weird. It should be an implicit. I don't know why it's done this way, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'll probably never get full charm slots unless they patch them. I mean, I don't even have 2 charm slots and I play this character too long. I did have a break, but it was like still. Charm's good. Yeah. I'd say you kind of need to have them. If you get frozen too much, you probably want one of the frozen ones. I think I have a few here. I have like sapphire charms here, so when you become frozen. Oh, this is the cold thing, yeah. When you take cold damage, this gives you cold rest. There's one that's like for if you get stunned, you know, it helps you with stuns, or poison, or bleeds, or this is like chaos damage. I mean, there are a bunch of different ones, so you can't, you know, use all of them. But just pick the one you feel like you need to use. Flask effect duration. This one's actually good. Wait, what? Oh my god. If it was charted, it would be amazing. Oh yeah, runes. Yes. These. Oh yeah, no map tab, by the way. I don't know how we have a mapping system and we don't have a map tab. Kind of amazing to me. I don't know. I don't get it, but I guess I didn't have time for it. Yeah, runes. You know, so your skills are now. Your skills aren't in your gear anymore, right? So you don't put your actual gems or anything in the gear. So you just put them like here. And yeah, that's how it works. But that also means that we still have sockets on gear, but these are usually runes. Yeah, the skill system is way better. Yeah, runes is like a new thing you put in your gear or weapon. So like this one gives you accuracy if it's in a weapon, or armor gives you something else. So this is, I mostly use this to fix resistances or evasion and stuff. So like if you get new gear and then you put sockets in, you can like improve your resist and stuff. I mean, we don't have a crafting bench, so you kind of have to fix your resistances by using runes in your gear. Yeah, so now we can do expedition, very good. Oh yeah, and the atlas tree is different. So the main atlas tree is only 30 points. Yeah, it's like this. And then they split all the mechanics up into different ones. So you have breach is here, expedition, bosses, delirium, and then ritual. Yeah, they've had an atlas tree since I think Maven, is when they had an atlas tree. And that tree is like massive, right? It's like the passive skill tree. It's a big tree and it goes everywhere, and you can just pick, you know, oh, I want to specialize in these ones. Right? But in this game they separated it. So in PoE 1 you get points for doing the map objectives, like finishing, you know, magic version or rare version or corrupted. You get like a bunch of points. But here they split it. So if I want points in expedition, I only have 2 points now. If I want points in this, I have to find a logbook, which is, I think, has to be at least level 79, I think, something. It has to be a minimum level, and it has to spawn the boss, right? And it's not a guarantee. Like, you open a logbook and then you hope that the boss is in the logbook. And once you do that, you have to kill the boss, and you have one try. Like, everything is one attempt because there's only one portal that you can use. If you die, that is. You can exit the map like normally. Like if you want to trade, you can exit and then you can go back in. But if you die, that map is just gone. Like the boss is gone, you can't continue, you know, the map is gone. It's like this pseudo hardcore thing, which is so weird. I mean, the Syndicate, right? What do you call it? Betrayal, I guess. Now that is like one of the most confusing leagues ever made. Right? Like I never bothered. I'm still not gonna bother learning how it actually works. Yeah, we don't have master missions, right? So, like Alva, I mean Alva's in the game, but we don't have you can't call in a master and do like beasts or whatever. So Syndicate is really, I mean, the only reason I use Syndicate in PoE1 is either to get the crafting recipes that I want, or it actually gives a real, is this quick? Syndicate gives a really good experience, like a lot of XP. It's insane how much XP it gives you. So the main reason I run the Syndicate is because experience is like crazy. You level up super fast. And then if you're lucky, you might get a Veiled Orb if you can kill Katarina, that is. Maybe. But yeah, we have no movement skills in this game. I mean, you have the dodge roll, but yeah. I mean, there's a teleport. There's like things that can modify your dodge, like a teleport and stuff, but it's way slower. Okay, it's a +9 expedition. Very good. I like that a lot. So we're gonna find the tower for this. Yeah, this is 100% confusing.
I'll be here.
We also, what else? We don't have vendor recipes. That's not a thing. That was something else. I don't know. It was something else I was thinking of. Is that the actual name of the rare? Oh, someone made that ring. That's why. I was so confused. Like, why does it have a Swedish name? It's because someone made it. Yeah. Is it new? Introduced to the game. Who made it? Doesn't say. But yeah, you can pause the game. It's a pretty big thing in this game. You can actually pause it. Yeah, I mean, I would say you could give this game a try if it looks interesting, but honestly, I don't think there's any rush right now. Like, we're all playing on standard because, you know, there's no league, right? It's just like beta or early access. I didn't get any logbook. Oh, thanks. Good stuff. Yeah, the balancing between classes, you know, that's a problem. They nerfed. Oh, I had a phone call. Be right back.
speed.
Prepare yourself.
speed.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
Too weak, too slow. Face me.
Alright. People are experts at calling me. They always call me at the wrong time. I don't know how they do it. Okay. time is it? 1 p.m. already? I'm getting hungry, man. I got some Christmas food that I got from my mom, so probably the last day I eat Christmas food, to be honest. I get tired of it pretty damn quick. Even though it's good. Ooh, wait, I haven't done this boss. Is this the one I think it is? Oh, it is this guy. I don't know why it's so webby though, that's weird. Okay, we interrupted him, good timing. I haven't done this guy since the campaign, I mean cool. He's very nasty, it's like a lot of chaos damage and shit. Look at all this spider web. Nasty.
In my sight.
I need some stacked rarity, what I need. Maybe we can get some modifiers for extra mods. Modifiers for extra mods. Ugh.
Go on.
I actually found a citadel. Copper citadel. I don't think I've ever done this map. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this one. Mineshaft.
Out of my way. Don't mind if I do. Meet your end.
all of them. Stay. What is...
Barely broke the sweat. Return to the earth. What luck.
What do you...
of my way. Quick and lethal. Nowhere to run.
I could buy a Queen of the Forest. What I want is a bow. It's so overpriced. So I guess that's not happening. Not gem sockets. Rune sockets. That's what I'm looking for. Six div. Six divines. Jesus. Do I want to buy it? I don't know. Seems a bit much. Didn't I get a Widow Hail? I thought I did. I mean, I've gotten a few of these. Yeah, one here. 232. Rip. Of course.
Time is not on our side.
Why am I not surprised? I'm trying to buy actually two things. It's a new amulet and a bow. It's a unique bow. This one. Widow Hail. But it needs to be a certain percentage and it needs to have rune sockets on it. Yikes.
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
I mean, I can buy one, but they're like 6 divines. And I don't know if it's worth 6 divines, to be honest. Do I have one here? Yeah, I have one. 205. Not what I wanted. Well, okay. I think that's all of them actually. And one here. And one here. Okay. Sometimes lucky. Never mind. Nope. Well then. Yeah, I think that's all the Widow Hails I have right now. Can you upgrade these? No. Wait, discuss. Isn't this the one I need? Guilt. Oh, it's despair. Guilt, despair, envy. I'm not gonna get this until I have a new amulet. And finding one is hard. Maybe I can get a new belt that helps with them. Or even a chest. Maybe. Oh, this one is good. Hold up. I think I buy this one. No longer available. Oh, so he realized he put it too cheap. Unlucky. There was a Widow Hail over 270% with 2 sockets, but I think he relisted because it was only 2 divs. So Probably why. Basically, so Widow Hail increases. The only thing it has is a percentage bonus increase for your quiver. I think it can corrupt up to 300%. I want at least 270. So, and it needs to have 2 sockets as well, or preferably 2 sockets. 240. Wow, these are very low. Yeah, they're way too low. Quality? Does quality help with this one? I don't think it does. No, I don't think quality does anything. Does it? No. You have to do it before you evolve it. You can't modify it once it's corrupted. 247. You got a quality. If you want quality, you have to do that too. But I mean, using a Vol Orb should always be the last step you do. So, and it's also different in this game. You can't poof an item, right? Like in PoE 1, you can use a Vol Orb on a unique, and it has a chance to make the unique a rare, and it's like useless. Like that doesn't happen in this game. It has completely different outcomes in this one. Yeah, these are too low rolled. It's like 250, 240. What's nice about this unique is that it's very common. It's not really hard to find. I found like 15 of them, I think. So, yeah. That's nice. Yeah, it looks like I'm not gonna be able to find one yet. Well, I mean, what you also could do, I think the base bow, like a normal Widow Hail, I think is quite cheap. So I mean, I could just gamble, see if I can get one to the percentage I want. Yeah, it's kind of nice because you have right. So this increases the bonuses from the quiver. And then there are actual nodes here. So all these nodes are quiver effects. So literally the same as the bow that I'm trying to get. So these are 80%. So I have 80% quiver effect from here. And then if you get the bow, you can get like, I mean, I want to get at least 270%. So 270 plus 80%. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'll find one now, sadly, for the right price at least. The only one that has the correct percentage is like 6 divines, and I think that's too much, but yeah, it's rough. I'm not sure. Actually, I think it is. I think it's literally incredibly strong. I don't remember. Is there any info on this? I think it might be similar like in PoE 1, maybe. I'm not sure. What is it in PoE 1? I don't know what is in PoE 1. I don't know. Did they update the art for this? Oh, yeah, they did. Hmm. Is it multiplicative? I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know if there's any info on it, but all I know is that's really good, so I assume that is the case. Yeah, we're not finding one. Amulet is also gonna be impossible right now. It's mainly because of stats. I think I could lower my curse. I think it's only the curse that's the problem. No, it's not. It is winter. Oh, then we do want high percent. I could probably change some of these. How much? Okay, I'm actually not missing much, so I might be able to solve this without
Speak.
finding one of those amulets. Yeah, so if I do this, that works. So the question is, if I can find one. We're missing some cold rest, which is annoying. This is literally the one I want, actually. It's crazy. It's got the wrong resistances. Okay, this one's 8 divines. Bro, what? That is crazy. Yeah, I mean, the prices in this game are absolute batshit insane. Actually crazy. This one is good. It's 8 divs, bro. Like, that's nuts. But it's also like a really, really good necklace or amulet. Like, very good. So I probably have to buy this one, I imagine. I think we just buy it, don't we? It has no life though. Is that a problem? I kind of want life though. That's the problem. Like 8 div without life on it. I don't think so. Sounds rough, bro. How much do I lose? Yeah. Oh, there's one for. Oh, okay. So I found the necklace I really want. Okay, this is the perfect one that I want because it also has life. 21 divines. Like, bro, what are you smoking, dude? Holy shit, bro. Yeah, so I'm not gonna buy my amulet for a while. We got some more bows, but they are overpriced still. So that sucks. But I might have to get one of them. Maybe. And then we want, is it like spirit?
Shift in my training can't hurt.
If I get spirit, then I just hold on. Oh, is it the soul core? It's probably soul core, isn't it? Yeah, this one. Holy shit, bro, what? Oh my fucking god, that's expensive. Jesus. Okay, how many divines? 5 divs for one. Okay, so I need to pay 10 divs for only the enchantment. Yeah, seems good. Yep. Good stuff, bro. Oh god. Yeah, like I said, everything's insanely expensive. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until the price drops. I guess PoE Ninja doesn't work on this game yet. PoE 2 Ninja is under development. Okay, so no, we can't check. Yeah, if you don't like trading, it's still trash. Jonathan, like he did a lot of interviews before launch of early access, and one thing he said was that they want to improve trading because of what Last Epoch did, because it works well. Last Epoch has a great system, and he said that they do want to improve trade. The problem is they couldn't do that for the early access, right? The launch. So we still have the old trading system, but we also have the currency exchange. But it sounds like they do want to change trading, but that's probably gonna take a while, I imagine. So if you don't like that, you just do SSF, I guess. Cool, so that is overpriced. Very good. I like that a lot. Yeah, I only need 21 divs for my necklace or amulets. That's cool. Gotta farm some more, sell more stuff. Yeah, I need like more than double what I have now. Looks like I don't know how expensive are these now.
Hello.
I want. Wait, I have a fragment. Wait, let me check the fragment. Check this. I have a fragment. I have this. I want div for this. Really? 2 for 1? That's the ratio on the market. Yeah, okay, dude. Have fun with that. I have this. 45 for 1 div. Wait, 45? Yeah, it's about right. Yeah. Let me do this. Do more expedition. I have some logbooks I gotta do. One of these can have the boss in it as well, so. I think they're at least 79, so these two, I mean all of them can spawn the boss, I guess. I've seen him twice, I mean. Yeah. Twice. I mean, I don't even know what I do. Maps contain runic monster markers. Increase quantity of logbooks. That's pretty good. Artifacts. Huh. Yeah, I gotta do bosses too. Shrine. Essence. Oh, they rate. Oh, that's nice. XP. Wait. Really? You get corruption. Oh, yeah, this is the monolith stuff. I forgot about this. There's like the Uber boss, the pinnacle boss of the game. I haven't done this guy yet, but he's here. That's the apparently the hardest boss in the game right now. So I'm not gonna go there until I have the stuff that I need for my character. Why am I over here? There's nothing here. Weird. Yeah, I found a citadel. The copper citadel. Very nice. So I found one. Now I need the other two. Yeah, my goal, I mean, what I want to do is I want to do all the bosses, like defeat all the bosses in this game, and then I'm done, right? But, yeah. Like, I don't play this as much. I mean, I play it a bit during the day, but it's like, yeah. I just play a bit. I think it's because there are a lot of annoying things in the game, you know, that really, this one I haven't done, Lofty Summon, I don't know what that is, but. There are things that just make it less enjoyable, I think, and that's why I don't play it as much. Also, the fact that we're missing we have 6 classes out of 12 because it's early access. We're missing a bunch of weapons, classes, skill gems, ascendancies, right? So the amount of builds you can do is less. Like, there are builds in Path of Exile 1 that I can't do in this game. So, like, I mean, when there's a new league in PoE 1, I will just go back and play that, because then I can play those builds. So, what do you mean bosses? It's harder. I mean, there aren't that many, are there? Not really. Map bosses have this icon. But then, like, actual pinnacle bosses, you have one in each citadel, and you need to kill them on your first attempt. If you die, you lose the map, so you have to find another one, because that's fun apparently. So you have to kill the boss in a citadel to get a fragment, and then you use the fragment that you get, one of each fragment, to access this tower, and this is where the hardest bosses, right? Yeah, these are endgame bosses, the citadel and this guy, but there are also endgame bosses for each mechanic, right? So you have the breach boss, expedition boss, this is a normal one. Delirium doesn't have a boss, you have to do a simulacrum. I mean, you do get a boss during simulacrum, but it's not really the same thing. And Ritual, you actually have to do the King in the Mists boss. So, how do you access these? You have to get into the Twisted Domain for Breach. So you need 300 of these splinters. So I have 355 right now. So you gotta do Breach in maps, pick up splinters, or buy them. You can buy them if you want. And then you have to put these into a thing over here, one of these things. You put it in here, the realm gates. You go through a massive one big breach like in PO1, and then at the end of that breach you do the pinnacle boss of that mechanic. Well, that's breach. So expedition, you have to find logbooks at least level 79, I believe. You open the logbook, and then when you get into the logbook, it's random if the boss spawns or not. So if it does spawn, you have to, place the explosives so you actually unlock the boss. So you open the entrance with explosives, and then you can go in and fight the boss. And if you kill him, you get points for that. Delirium, it's just you do a simulacrum, right? You do 15 waves of enemies and bosses at the end. So you need splinters for this, same thing, right? You just do simulacrum maps, pick up splinters, or you can buy them as well, but they're pretty expensive. So. And then you run a simulacrum. Ritual is you have to kill the boss, King in the Mists, and to get to him you need to do ritual, and then when you do a ritual and you check the rewards in a ritual, So the window that pops up for ritual, you need to find, where is it? There's an item you need. This audience with the king, which is now worth 7 divs. So you do rituals in your map, you check the rewards, and you might find this, and you buy it in the ritual. And then you put that in, and then you get to fight the king. And you have to kill the king, and then that's how you get points for ritual. Delirium has, I mean, it doesn't have, it has bosses, but not technically not like a pinnacle sort of boss for the mechanic. Like you have, I think in PO1 you have 2. I've only seen 1, and that's Omniphobia. So I don't know, we might just have him actually, but I've run into him during Delirium in maps. He just shows up. I mean, I know that he for a fact is part of Delirium or Simulacrum, so I don't know if you get 2 of them on like wave 15 or something, 14, or if you just get 1. Yeah, all these mechanics you have to defeat the bosses, right? And you have to get to them first, and then when you get your points, you know, you can buff that mechanic. But all these small nodes here on each mechanic, all the small nodes on every mechanic increases the difficulty. So it +1 difficulty, so it gets harder and harder every time you beat them. So first time it's quite easy if you have a good character, and then like, oh, now I got 2 points, you can go here. So next time it's +1, or you can do +2 if you want that. Yeah, so now yeah, you have of course you have a tree for the the pinnacle boss has one as well, makes it harder. These are map bosses. So right now I have +2 map boss difficulty. Yeah, it's gonna get harder. So, but I'm not planning on maxing these out, right? Because I don't play as much. Like there are people who play this like 14 hours a day or something. I'm like,
Speak.
yeah, no thanks. A map tab would be nice. Soon. So I guess quite difficult. But the most... It seems like Energy Shield is the best defense you have in this game right now. It's actually insane. The most popular build is Archmage Spark, so that's a Sorceress Stormweaver. And it's insane. I think at least half, like over 50% is like Spark Stormweavers. And then it's, I think, Deadeye Lightning Arrows or something after that. So, but yeah, you can, like the Archmage build is insane because you can build insane amounts of Energy Shield. You have Mind Over Matter, which is better in this game than in PoE 1. So like you become very tanky, and if you go to crit build, you deal like millions of DPS. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my goal now for my character is I need the bow and I need the amulet, right? When I get the amulet, I can anoint this or instill this, which means I deal more damage. I get 45% higher crit damage bonus, which is massive. And of course the bow will scale the quiver like a lot more, which is gonna be nuts. So, but I reached level 90 yesterday, so my poison concoction is now level 30. So that's nice. I need one more level for Decompose to be 20 though, but I mean it's still quite strong, so high winter is high as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play in PoE 1 League next time, just because I can play the other builds. And you don't have to rely on one portal in that game. That's, I mean, probably the biggest complaint right now I've seen. Because, I mean, imagine if you run, let's say you've juiced the map up, right? So yeah, you have like a boss, you have boss, breach, delirium, ritual, and like what, you could probably also have, you know, you can definitely have expedition here too. If you run this map and you die, you lose all this, right? So if you haven't killed the boss, well, too bad. Like that, it's very common. It's very common to go into a map, even like if it's only one mechanic, like breach. You go into a map, you kill all the rares. So like you go here, you kill all the rares in this map, and then you do the mechanics. Because, I mean, you have to kill the rares and the boss if there is one to complete the map. So if you go into map and you don't kill all the rares, but you do like, oh, I do breach, I do expedition, but then you die, you have to do the map again with nothing on. So people tend to go into a map, kill all the rares, so the map is done, is finished, and then you do like breach, expedition, you know, you do the actual mechanics after that, because it's such a high chance of you dying. And that's because it's easy, or it's pretty easy to die depending on what you play, and you only have one portal. And I don't know, it seems like an absolute degenerate way to play, but that's how it works. Like you have to backtrack to all the mechanics. Well, you don't have to, but that's what people do, because you know they don't want to lose the map if they die. They want to have it finished, like, oh, I died, it doesn't matter because I'm finished it. I just lost like 2 mechanics. So, you know. Yeah, that's the biggest complaint. I actually saw that this morning. I read a post about this. A lot of people literally stopped playing. I'm not even kidding. They really try to enjoy the Atlas progression, and then yeah, they like die, and well, that map is gone, so you know, yeah, it is extremely demoralizing, I guess. So there are so many layers of punishments if you die in maps, which is weird to me. So, well, at least I'm not playing hardcore, or pause core as it's called in this game now. In PoE 1 you have like logout macros for hardcore. In this game you use pause. It's like, there you go. I don't die if the game is paused. Yeah, you can pause during bosses as well. At any point, I believe you can pause. I wonder if they'll add pause to PoE 1. I don't know how complicated it is. Doriana looks sick. Yeah, I mean, I always found the logout macro discussion to be interesting, and the way it's defended is very odd to me. Like, you play hardcore as a self-imposed challenge, so why would you use a logout macro? No, because there are things that can kill you instantly or near instantly. Okay, so don't play hardcore. Like, what do you mean? I mean, a lot of hardcore players in PoE 1 didn't even play it in this, or they don't even play it like initially. They're like, they literally refused to play hardcore when this launched because the game is just hard, right? It's hard. You need to learn the game. You need to see how hard it actually is, and then you can play hardcore. But a logout macro does not exist for this. I don't think it works even. So I think they intentionally made it not work. That's why there's a pause thing. Yeah, I don't know why you play hardcore and have a logout macro. It's weird. No, absolutely. No, that's what I mean. Like, it makes sense that they didn't play hardcore at launch. I wouldn't do it either. Like, you want to learn the game and the fights and everything, right? Before you do that. So, except for a select few who have to play hardcore because it's content. So, no, it's an interesting discussion for sure. Especially, it's more interesting when a game isn't designed for it, like World of Warcraft, right? That WoW classic hardcore or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to do my lab. Oh my god. I don't want to, man. I do want the last 2 points. Do I have a low? 79. I think 79 is the lowest I have. 77. Okay, I have a 76. I have a few 76. Okay, cool. Nice. I can't do chaos or ultimatum. I believe it's bugged for the 4th one, so you don't get the points if you finish it. Also, you have to defeat the trial master, which is it's literally pick your poison when it comes to ascendancies. Yeah, it's bad. They have patched. They actually patched both of these trials for ascendancies, but they're still bad. Like I never like. Ultimatum is so much worse. It's kind of crazy to me. Like, I hate Sanctum, but Ultimatum is like, why would I even touch that? Like, no wonder like the soul cores. So these drop, by the way. These items, they drop from Ultimatum. Wow, it's actually cheaper now. Imagine that. I mean, no wonder like one of these is like 5 divs. Not surprised, right? Yeah. Just play an OP build and it's fine. So this, hold on. I mean, the difference here is you need to do 10 trials of ultimatum. The the modifiers are really nasty. The Sanctum, you have to clear 4 floors. So you have to kill 4 bosses. Wait, 1, 2, you have the, yeah, 4, yeah. Has to be correct, right? 1, 2, 3. 4th one is time, I think. Yeah, so 4. So I feel like, I mean, Sanctum seems harder because it's also a longer, like, it's just longer, takes longer to do. The final boss sucks ass. Ultimatum just has worse modifiers. I think I'd probably try Ultimatum instead, I guess. I feel like this would probably be better, which is weird, but I don't know. The fight might be terrible. I think this fight will probably be bad, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, another another reason people have been complaining about like the one portal thing is, you know, bosses, right? Especially bosses that you have to grind yourself up to. Like you have to grind to do a boss, and then you have one shot at it, and then you like, okay, right? Like we talked, like this pinnacle boss here. Like you can buy the fragments, but if you can't buy it, like if you play SSF, you have to literally find like you have to find these what are called citadels. You have to find one of each citadel. You have to run the citadel, kill the boss without dying, get a fragment, and then you can go here with those fragments, and then you have one shot to do this boss, and then you have to get more fragments. And that goes for all of them. Like, oh, you need the splinters for that boss. If you die, well, sucks to be it. Try again after a few hours of grinding or buying them, you know. So I'm not surprised people don't like it at all. Like, it's a big discussion going on right now, but I don't know if they're gonna change it. I don't know. And no one's been wanting help with a boss. That's interesting. Kind of often we see people need help with bosses in chat. Oh, here we go. Anyone help? Need help? Oh, you asked. Need help with boss act 3. Yeah. The third, I feel like the third boss was easier. Yeah, it's not great. But we'll see. I mean, it's only version 0.1 or something. It's literally the early access version. And they patched it as much as they could before the Christmas holidays, so yeah. We're gonna see a lot of changes. I mean, just look at PoE 1 back in the day. Interesting. Anyway, I think I need to go eat. I'm so hungry. I've been hungry for like 2 hours or something. So I probably need to eat something. Yeah, I mean, this game is more accessible. Like, as a new player, it's more accessible and easier to learn, but it's harder. Like, the bosses will be harder. And, I mean, completely depending on how you play and the build and, you know, all that. You're gonna, I mean, most people got stuck on a boss for hours, so especially the final act bosses. So yeah, level 90, hopefully I can get 91 today, but dying to bullshit in maps is like, oh great, here we go again, you know. I'll probably do some logbooks too. I have a few. You might even get the boss to spawn if we're lucky. A very cool boss fight, but he was definitely harder than last time I fought him. It's +1 difficulty. It was way harder. Like, with the one time I actually switched my charm was that boss. Because the first time I fought him, I didn't know the fight, so I fought him and I actually managed to kill him. But it was very clear that you need a charm for like being frozen. So the second time I did that boss, I did change my charm for once, and yeah, I had like the anti-freeze charm or whatever, but I died to some. It was like I think it was a new attack he did that I didn't know. He also spawned ads. Like, there's like +1 difficulty. I was like, what? There's like new stuff. I was like, holy shit. Yeah. I don't even know where I'm gonna spend my points. Like, I kind of like the logbook sustain. Yeah. I think one of the main reasons I like Expedition, well, first of all, I got Extreme Archaeology, which is a must, I feel like, even though it's nerfed the radius from PoE 1. It's actually smaller for some reason. But with Expedition, you're like, you know when enemies spawn and where they spawn. And they don't run at you. Normally, they don't run like at Mach speed towards you. But like Breach and Delirium, you constantly have enemies running at you. And like Ritual is terrible because they spawn next to you and you're like, okay, now I'm cornered, so now I can't go anywhere unless I kill them. So, or like push them back or something. So I think that's why I prefer Expedition. It's not really useful, is it? I mean, no, not really, because I'm not even selling the books either. It's not worth it. So yeah. Oh man, in any case, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna have a break. I'm so hungry right now. I need to go eat the last piece of Christmas food I had from my mom. I'm gonna eat the last of that, and then I'm gonna get some shit done. And then I'm actually gonna keep playing and try and find, I don't know, more citadels and maybe buy an item that I need for once. Maybe if we're lucky. I don't know. Maybe. So yeah. What time is it? I might be streaming more today, I don't know yet, but I will definitely be back, I think tomorrow. I'll be playing more and doing more stuff. Hopefully this bow can go down in price, that would be great. I wouldn't mind that at all. That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, 21 divs. I'm sure I can get that today. Alright. Yeah, good stuff. I hope they don't nerf this, but I mean, we'll see what happens when I get back from the holiday. I think we'll see quite some changes, like Archmage or something. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna head off, get food and get some stuff done, and then try and get some done in this game tonight. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.